Oh, you feel it in the air, boys? We're so very close. So very close indeed. I'm your host, a man with a tent in his pants right now, for lack of a better word. Of all fucking things I had to say. Well, how else do you describe a game that I've been anticipating for, I'm trying to think, nearly 10 years, because I didn't play Dragon's Dogma at launch. I will concede to that notion. It was only until middle school I started playing it. But point still remains! I asked the question, when Dragon's Dogma 2 would come out? And it's out today. That's for damn sure. And I'm waiting for it to finish installing right now. Allow me to show. Yeah. I'm installing it right now because the option to preload wasn't the thing. And yes, I am rendering a video of another thing for YouTube. This being my Dragon Age Origin Awakening stuff. I thought I would be able to push it out today, but you know. Still, nevertheless, we are so close to the precipice of the infinite cycle that ever turns. And so, while we're waiting for my game to finish installing, let's recount what has happened thus far and what is known about Dragon's Dogma. Now, in a meta contextual sense, obviously, in terms of the game, Dragon's Dogma 1 came out back in 2012. This was hot off the bed of, well, Skyrim and Dark Souls. As a result, the game was kinda sorta, for lack of a better word, overshadowed by those two games. Especially given the fact that Dark Souls, Artorias of the Abyss, was pretty much coming out, as well as a whole bunch of Skyrim DLC. To which, I believe the first was Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and of course, ending the year off, Dragonborn. And so, with that being said, I'm trying to think right now, Dragon's Dogma was kind of sort of left on the tail end, but it still did get a fair amount of expansions, update, and maintenance for a while. This mostly coming in the form of the Bitter Black Isles, and of course a re-release just called Dark Arisen. And so, with many re-releases, first on PC, then on Switch, and then backwards compatibility, I'm assuming, on the new generation of consoles, that being PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, maybe? I don't know, but I know for a fact it'd probably be among Xbox's list. After many, many years, a decade and 2 years to be specific, Dragon's Dogma 2 is here. Now, of course, that's meta contextual stuff, things that are above game. In the game, the world, as it were, to put simply, is, well, pretty simple. You play as an Arisen, a revenant warrior, for lack of a better word, chosen by a dragon, whose heart is taken, and pretty much the dragon challenges you to take your heart back. If you see it in doing so, you get your heart back, and you get the ability to challenge God. If you don't do that, well, you become the dragon, and you gotta continue the vicious cycle of ripping people's heart out and waiting for the next guy to be God. That being said, what happens after the dragon is, as I said, you have the invitation to challenge God. You pretty much reveal and see the world for what it truly is, and, well, to say the least, it goes off that. Now, of course, after challenging God, there's only one of two outcomes. You either beat God, kill him, take up the mantle, and rule as God, or, you become the dragon if you fail to do that. But what you do after the fact of becoming God, well, is up to you. Either you rule as God for God knows how long, which probably would be like 5 whole minutes, because I'm sure anyone thinking for half a second would just be like, God, this fucking sucks. Or, you can off yourself and just end the vicious cycle once and for all, letting everyone to decide themselves what the hell they do. And yeah, that's pretty much Dragon's Dogma 1's story in broad stroke, without the subtext, meta-contextual discussions and all that. Because I think there's like maybe like a handful of videos that actually do discuss the story of Dragon's Dogma in depth, detailing themings as well as philosophies from Eastern European and even Japanese lore. And so, pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it in the simplest form. Now, of course, there's also the Bitter Black Isles, which is adjacent to that of the story, for lack of a better word. It adds more context to what it is. And the basic gist of that is one guy during the countless cycles of Arisens said, hey, I don't like the cycle. Fuck the cycle. And he said that in front of the dragon, who apparently is the equivalent of a genie. And pretty much, as a result of that wish and desire, the Bitter Black Isles was made. And thus he became, I guess, Satan adjacent on Earth? I don't know, it's complicated because for the most part it's about a guy that fell in love with his mistress, but she died and her pawn took on her form and visage, and he fell in love with her. But again, like I said, that guy cursed at the dragon and cursed the endless cycle the game is set in. And as a result, he created the Bitter Black Isles, and pretty much you as the Arisen would just go off to kill him and free him from his eternal plight. And yeah, that's pretty much the general gist of it. It's complicated, again, without the subtext, but it is pretty much just that in a nutshell. And so, yeah, that's pretty much about it, as it were, for any story stuff. I know that Dragon's Dogma 2 takes place significantly after the first game's events, which probably is untold centuries, so anything that happened in the first game may as well be just moot. So any characters we know, besides the Red Dragon and, of course, the god of the world, is most likely going to be different, especially given the fact that the Beastren, a set of character race beastmen that weren't in the first game, are pretty much new to this world, as it were. So, yeah, and along with that, it's unclear, to some extent, mostly due to the fact of promotional material not revealing that. Good on you for not revealing your spades and the like. For the most part, it's unclear as to what takes place during Dragon's Dogma 2, and I am willing to figure that out! That being said, though, I'm still waiting for the last 14 gigabytes of my game to install. So let's go take a look at the website of Dragon's Dogma 2 because I need to pad out my time a bit. Again, we're waiting for the straight install and I wanted to get started as soon as possible. Alright, so for the most part, this is what we'll be working with off the bat. And along with that, you get to watch alongside me the install time it takes. Let me just delete a few things. Okay, so this is the world as it were. So let's start from the very beginning. This is us. We are the Arisen, revenant warrior whose heart has been taken by the dragon, and whose mandate, for lack of a better word, is to challenge the dragon and take back both our hearts and, by proxy, our humanity. Accompanying us will be a variety of characters called pawns, hollowed people with no ambition nor will of their own, and are primarily there to guide the Arisen all throughout their journey. This is their mandate, and this is their design inherently. And of course, we have our antagonist, the dragon, the symbol of the world's destruction, the end of it, as it were. He is the he/she, because there are various iterations of the dragon, at least portrayed in Dragon's Dogma 1, that does showcase that we are to kill the dragon, and by proxy, again, spoilers, but not really, because the first game's been out for about a decade or so, we get an invitation to slay God by killing the dragon. Assumedly, we carry out and continue that mandate, of course. On this journey, we will be meeting these characters. The website does not go over deep details of who they are and what they do, but I'm eager, at the very least, to figure out what their place is in this world as well as story. We have Ulrika, the young leader of Mel, strong sense of responsibility, trained diligently to protect her people. She is the first character we meet, according to the description, as it says, when the Arisen was wounded in the dragon's attack, she nursed them back to health. So she's basically our, for lack of a better word, Kina in this case. Albeit we don't have the childhood friendship / possible romance connotations that are there. So yeah, she's pretty much someone we meet. Nadina, leader of Batal and high priestess of the Lambent Flame. Educated as a royal from an early age, she's the head of her nation at a young age. She's earned the trust of the people and of Batal, thanks to her kindness and desire for peace and prosperity in her nation. She is undoubtedly a character we will come to interact with, along with a few others, in which I have taken a look at this preemptively, to which I can at the very least narrow down who we may be interacting with the most. At least if we go off a narrative sense. Brant, honest and righteous captain of the palace guard. He has been demoted among the royal court for opposing the queen regent. Concerned for the best interests of Vermund, and this is the new place we'll be taking place in, he offers cooperation to the Arisen. So he is to be possibly our Chamberlain Aldous, or maybe even Captain Maximilian. Who knows? Or pretty much I would either Aldous or it would be, I guess more accurately, Mercedes. Brant is to be our Mercedes in this campaign, I assume. Who knows? Again, that's all I got for adjacencies. Disa, queen of the previous sovereign of Vermund. She has taken charge of the kingdom's government after his death. She schemes to install her beloved son Sven as the next king. She has grace and haughtiness of royalty, and is cool-headed and disdainful. Assumedly, she takes the role of Duke Edmund, Dragonsbane. So, again, for the most part, that's the equivalent adjacency we have. Of course, as you can clearly see from her distinct lack of a heart scar, she is not an Arisen. So there is that. Manella, a beastrin who leads the guard of the Lambent Flame, protecting the High Priestess and her acolyte. She's fiercely loyal to Empress Nadina, who treat her people equally. Following that example, she's concerned about discrimination between races and strive to be a more righteous self. Mina, proprietress of the Rose Chateau in Vermund's capital. Her patrons include many influential members of nobility. An enigmatic woman, she combines her enchanting charm with intelligence and open-mindedness. I presume, to some extent, she takes the role of Madeline. Again, though, Madeline was a minor role, so it could be debated as to how much her role is played up. Sven, beloved son of the Queen Regent Disa and a candidate to be the next consul ruler. He is not party to his mother's conspiracies and is concerned with doing what is right. He has princely elegance, but his boyish sincerity sometimes turns to naivete. I want to say that this is almost the equivalent of Queen Adeline, or the other blonde, the queen to Duke Edmund. So it's either Sven or it would be Nadina. This is my speculation. Now the other characters are a bit more of a mystery to me in a sense. So let's take a look. Glindweir. However you say that. Glindweir. A young elf with an air of gentleness and timidity that is rare among the usual haughty elves. He's interested in the tools of human use and is fluent in human language. He despairs his lack of skill in archery, which is essential for an elven guard. So this is also, I want to say, somewhat new. Mostly just the fact that elves are a thing in Dragon's Dogma. In the old development stuff of Dragon's Dogma, there was mention of elven ruins, as well as other types of stuff. But this is the first time we actually get to see them in Dragon's Dogma's, well, IP, world, and such. Dorina, sister of Glindweir, she too hails from the elves' home in the forest depths. Quiet and reserved young woman with an elegant manner. Due to her older brother's influence, she understands a few human languages, and is kind and welcoming to other races. So much like Glindweir, new character, and these are, I presume, judging from what I read from the description, these are trainers in which, unlike before, where we get to just switch on the fly, at the very least from just one central area, I assume, we have to talk to these characters to learn the vocations, and then we could switch it from the fly. Lennart is a fighter meister and a swordsman who has served the fortress of Melv. With exceptional swordsmanship and leadership skills, he has held the fort and protected the land from the dragon. Though he's already retired, his skill shows no signs of waning. Then we have Sigurd, who plays as the trainer to the new class, the new vocation rather, that replaces the Mystic Knight, the Mystic Spherehand. A Mystic Sigurd, a Mystic Spherehand Meister. He hunts dragons to prove for his own personal reasons. A quiet man with an inquisitive mind, he constantly trains to improve his fighting skills and unique style. He's obsessed with the extermination of dragonkind and wanders the world in pursuit of dragons. And then, of course, we have the old woman. It's just an old woman. I don't know what you want to say. It's an old woman. Luz, Vermonian court oracle and trickster maester. Out of fear of her own life, speaking over the false arisen, taking the throne, she's currently in hiding. And really, that's about it. She is pretty much the trainer for the new vocation that did not exist in the original game, and to my knowledge, did not exist in Dragon's Dogma Online, which was Japan exclusive only. But the point remains. For Luz, she trains the trickster vocation, which is less to do with offensive capability, as your cistern does diddly shit damage, and moreover deception and trickery, pretty much acting as a pure support role for your pawns, characters, what have you. So yeah, that's the cast of characters we'll be dealing with. There's, of course, other monsters. We have monsters, pretty much. We have drakes, dualhans, talos, wights, knackers, minotaurs, cyclops, rattlers, chompers, griffins, undead, skeletons, slimes, ogres, golems, chimeras, saurians, harpies, wolves, hobgoblins, and goblins. We got all those. Your typical fantasy escapades and the like. Action, this is, of course, just a straight action game. I'm sure someone's going to make the adjacent equivalency to that of Elden Ring, which I guess wouldn't be too far off, but given the fact that this is probably more in line with... I want to say it's almost alike to that of maybe Devil May Cry. Given the fact that from the original Dragon's Dogma, a lot of it does hold over from the original or just Devil May Cry stuff. You have Stinger pretty much being Blitz Strike, and then you have a few other stuff that the fighter can do. But yeah, you have a few things that the fighter can do, and the like. That is pretty much equivalent to that of Devil May Cry's Dante. Let's get started though, yeah? Let's get this started, yeah? Come on, you ready to go down? I'm fucking ready to go down. I've been ready. Oh boy, boys. Here we go. Oh, shit. Damn it always does this anytime I do a RE engine game. Don't worry, this is just a minor hiccup. I've installed this on my solid-state drive, so it should be at the very least somewhat quicker. I've been rendering videos for 2 days straight now, and I was tempted to make a 13-hour video, but I thought, no, let's not do that. And pretty much that's really about it. Yeah, it was a Dragon Age origin video, and for the most part, I am trying to, at the very least, stitch it together right now. I see the line, boys. I see the line. At the very least, we're in the game, so that's a start. It's compiling shaders. I'm gonna say it's compiling shaders. So while I'm waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 to compile its shaders, besides also installing the game, I have been playing another game lately, or more accurately, a demo of another game. That being specifically Raw Metal. It's a beat-em-up game that's pretty much a hybrid between Metal Gear's top-down, old-school Metal Gear with Shifu. Yeah, with Shifu old school, or no, not old school. Shifu type combat, where pretty much it's like basic attacks, complex timing, as it were. That's the best way to describe it. And it's based off a short film that the very same guy actually made. So it's pretty much the same dude that made the short film that is on YouTube, and that I'll probably play on YouTube myself when I at some point pick it up, because I am considering it after Dragon's Dogma 2. But yeah, no, for the most part, it's a game that's pretty much based off that short film and is expanded upon in the game further, from what I understand to some extent. The short film doesn't really detail much, other than it's like one guy pretty much just like finds a broken piece of machinery that takes a liking to him, and when that piece of machinery is getting bullied by like 3 other dudes, saying that, oh, we gotta scrap this thing, the protagonist, as it were, just comes on in, drops kicks one dude, and then just goes to town on the other guys. And this guy's like is like really skinny, while the guards are like, I wouldn't say they're beefed up, but they're like really, they are at the very least just like comparatively normal, just normal proportions, as it were. So yeah. Again, I'll explain more. I'll explain more when I get around to actually playing the game. And if you want to know what game I'm talking about, it's a game called Raw Metal. Yes, I know, there's probably a joke in that title somewhere about it being raw, but metal as fuck, or something like that, but yeah. I would like to state for the record, I am using Restream right now to actually do this right now. So I'm not just streaming on Twitch, and I'm not recording. I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch by Restream.io. No, I'm not sponsored, because they just came up a lot when it comes to dual streaming. That beside, though, I'm using my Steam Deck to actually monitor my stream, which I have been considering doing for a while now, but still. On one end, I got my tablet. The other one, I got my Steam Deck that I paid. I don't want to think about it. I'm 23 years old. Yes, you have a specific date. But I'm not telling you when my birthday is. God, I feel old. Network features. Yes. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I got like a bunch of stuff now. Alright. Alright, boys, we're in game! We're in game! Alright, time to dick around with the graphics right now. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay, fantastic. Give me 60 frames per second, because my monitor can't take more than 60, and I fear my computer is gonna shoot itself as soon as it realizes, wait, you're trying to do what now? Rendering mode, interlace, progressive, whichever one's better. Ray tracing, give me the fucking ray tracing. I didn't buy a fucking 4090 RTX just to play fucking slow as shit. Give it to me, baby. I want my game to run like hot slag. Alrighty, motion blur, turn that off. Just turn that off. Bloom, no. Well, actually, keep it on. Lens distortion, fine. Subsurface is motion quality. I assume that's what. Yeah, no, that's fine. Lovely. Yes, this is what I want. Sure. Okay. Save my changes. Changes saved. Excellent. I've already created my character, so we could just jump into it. Unless I'm just gonna look at my character and be like, is that good? Is that good or not? Conviction is the human will that will reach its greatest power. Honor de Blaze, or something like that. Oh my god, real-time rendering! Or is this pre-rendered? I can't... It's possible.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Evermore suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Huzzah! Yeah.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Plot twist, it wasn't us. It was some other schmo.
Which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Either use the preset to customize your character from a blank slate, or...
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for, are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yeah, there he is, boys! Is there any more voices? No? Alright, vocation, fighter, archer, mage. Yeah, that's good. Age? Let's make him a bit... Let's make him older than me. I usually make them sufficiently older than me, at least. So let's go with... 27 isn't a bad age, I think.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
One or more add-on added. You will gain access to them as you progress through the game.
Oh, well, it's not my duty.
Got anything to spare?
Damn, look at me, boy! Fucking yoked up. Tall as shit.
What do you want?
Oh my god, I'm tall as fucking hell. It's just fucking hilarious, though. Just super fucking yoked and tall. That is so fucking hilarious. And I'm standing tall, too. Look at this, like, what of it, bitch? Oh, here we go. Excavation site. The hole.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Alrighty. God, I've been eating fucking well. Look at me, though. Fucking hell.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Oh my god, it's
This
fucking
is no
Nick
place
Cage.
for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Oh my god, Rook. He's back, boys. He's back. Goddamn fucking Dragon's Dogma Nick Cage is here. Let me see what the hell.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Alrighty.
Time for you to get to work.
Okay. What exactly am I doing? Oh, great. I'm doing the Sisyphus thing.
You
Got
are
it.
prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Alrighty. Just do the Sisyphus thing. Got it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh, or that post.
Got a stubby little jump right now because I'm carrying this damn thing.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh, you just see the guy's ragdoll!
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Oh my god, it's Medusa. Oh, fuck, petrification. And I don't have secret softener. Fuck!
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
I'm assuming that crystal up the... assuming that crystal up the staff is the thing that's commanding me.
Get me out of here! Now!
Here I go with my Pomodoro.
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
Don't mind me, just climbing its ass.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
Oh boy, fell off. Damn, bro.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons when a clever combatant.
How do I block? Oh. Oh. Oh, damn, bro.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your friend.
That's right, I'm stabbing you in the ass, woman. The poor guy there, that's a statue. Poor miserable bastard just stuck there.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only
Is that the seneschal?
believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Oh, Rook. Been there since the beginning. With the seneschal just guiding me.
You must jump. That is the only way.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Shit.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down! this world you must protect.
That's the seneschal calling it right now. That's God. That'd be Jesus. Capcom presents. Still though, goddamn, fucking Rook looks less like Nick Cage and more like. You know, I don't know any good adjacencies. I'm sorry. Is this where Cassius remains? Just the remnants of it? Ballistas, cannons? Sure, someone's gonna ask, why the fuck does my character have a pompadour? This is the only other short hair Jason got.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oh, shit.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
Let me try with mouse and keyboard for a while.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
This is interesting.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Burma. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard and dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
Alright. Got some beast skin. Let me just see.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I not. I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that there's a beast there on your Hardly don't know what this will be. Never to see
Yeah,
Rich
that's good. Got that fucking Spartacus fucking jump stab.
Tis no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time.
Nope.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone.
Just freakishly tall right now.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Alrighty. This is the character I made. Alright. Yeah, I changed the name a little bit. But yeah. I think the heart's supposed to resonate the same color.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
I do like that the armor that that guy's wearing is much more realistic, for lack of a better word, than what was in Dragon's Dogma 1. Which not to say that Dragon's Dogma 1 wasn't unrealistic, but, you know, it's just more fantastical a little bit. Alrighty, excellent.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Let's see what he's got.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying?
Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns and regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data.
That's just as well.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, Being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
One or more add-ons acquired. Sent to item storage. Accessed by any inn. Speak.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
1,000 gold. Okay. What do we have? So, let's deposit. What can I withdraw? Ah, yes. All these are here. Oh, that's interesting. Boosts defense and magic. Alright, not bad. Not bad. One use only. Can be used visiting a barber. Heartfelt pendant. A wake stone, so that's res. Explorer's camping kit. Set up camp at suitable locations. Efficient without being unduly weighty. Favored by explorers if traveling a far field. Just get these out then. No need to skimp out on these, you know, just take them all out. Harpy Snare Smoke Beacon. It's enticing to the harpies. One lit in certain locations. Any harpies within range will flock near. What point does this serve, though? Do they serve as, like, fast travel?
Do come again.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Sure, you're hired.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Okay. Well, she came to me. Better get Rook. I don't want to leave my boy Rook out of this.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
Yeah, I'm good. Let me... Where's my boy Rook? Come on. Come on, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. How much does it cost? Oh, he's level 10. Oh, that's bullshit. He's level fucking 10! I'm sorry, Rook, but you're expensive at this level. Fuck that. I'm sorry, I'm going to leave you behind. Alright. Superior Trusty Sword. Yep. Sure. Why not? I'll use it. I don't think this is going to be any good. At the very least, not until, like, theoretically, maybe Dragonforge. So, for the most part, I highly doubt these are going to be, like, pay-to-win weapons, though. Alright, let me give these to Arena. Main girl Arena, using a stick that's golden. Okay. I don't think I could change out Daniela's stuff because she's not my Arisen. She'd probably just end up being naked. Which I'm sure someone juvenile would say, hey, what's wrong with that? But for the most part, I just... It's an inconvenience all around because the pawns will just be walking around with just gear that I have to give them, and that just sucks. Alrighty. You.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I.
You're expensive. Fuck that, man. I do like that all these characters are pretty much characters that are on the front box page, for lack of a better word.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
God, you are all fucking expensive. Okay. Okay, well. I don't know what else I could possibly do.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Treasure chest? Where? Where's the treasure chest? Don't you dare fucking like... Oh.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to go in our...
Is that a joke?
Tisn't far. Only a short ways out from the main gate.
Okay.
You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress without the origin's involvement. Taking multiple quests at once comes at the risk of unable to be able to act in time. This results in unintended consequences. Try and bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quest and taking new ones.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Fulgurious Lord Tome. Great.
What are you up to? Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
I am just exceedingly tall compared to everyone else. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. What gear can I even get? Sentry coif, foot soldier armor, chainmail. How about some actual shoes? Can I get those at least? I can deal with the top. I just can't deal with the lack of shoes. Yeah, that works.
Much obliged.
Thank you for the shoes. Okay, so it seems like timed quests are a thing in this game, which I shouldn't be surprised about, given the fact that actually no, I'm a little surprised by that, given the fact that the first game only had like
to harvest some
one.
ingredients.
I say we collect as much as...
Go. Oh, give me a sec. Go, act independently. During combat, spread out across the battlefield. Request assistance carrying out a action, requesting guidance. To me, regroup, wait, stay, help, assistance.
We goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ooh, that is vicious. God damn! Princess Hapsard. This is the healing stuff.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just see like one guy just coming out of the middle of nowhere.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Oof. This is vicious. God, this feels visceral though. God, this is like Resident Evil 4's Melee, except that's what the entire game was. The whole game is just a martial combat sim. What's in here? Anything good? Nah, just copper ores. That's
I'll
it.
gather this. It might be of use.
Give me a sec. Do I not have the ring equipped? Because I'm pretty sure that might be my only armor for this duration of the game. This is just my armor the entire game. I just got a nice pair of shoes and nothing else. I can't help but laugh a little bit just of how my character just like leans forward,
picking things up,
falling
aren't you?
down like a brick, too. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's just funny though. Okay.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Is that what they say? That's the, Oh shit, oh shit. Brine. Did my teammate just get KO'd?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, climb, climb, climb! One of my fucking pawns just got RKO'd. You kidding me? Oh, shit. Ooh! Ooh! Look at that! She's just falling! I think that's the same song they used from the first game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, damn. Come on.
I'm coming, Master!
Nope. Yeah, that's right. I know how to struggle. Oh man, this is the one time I wish I was a fucking archer.
It's fierce fire's fury.
I wonder if the Strider is now just a hybrid vocation that the player can unlock now. It would make sense in fact it's just literally thief and archer combined, so it's not that crazy. Still though.
That was hard won.
Oh, there he is. That is vicious. Get the fuck up, bro! Oh shit! She could catch me! Color me surprised, the fact that she could catch me.
Sir. Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Let me see here. I'm curious. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself right now. Okay, so level 4. Moniker of Hayabusa. Yeah. Oh wow, I can't carry as much compared to the first game. Oh, that's kind of sad actually, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. History, NPC law. Oh wow, you could actually get like all sorts of stuff. That is interesting. Okay. Got like a lot of things here. This is extensive, very much so. All right, let's hobble back over.
On another note, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Sure, you're hired.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Pawn badges. Awarded as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise. Whether proficient in knowledge or experience exploring, pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in the world indeed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who defeat certain numbers of particular monsters. Such pawns are by then so experienced the creature in question is that they know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped sufficient amount of times in a particular region. Adventuring said region, the pawn will display their own knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
That's fine.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Stay down!
No better. Avoid flame at any cost. You've been doused in oil.
Goblins! Okay, well. Can I just... I'm gonna give myself a final rinse. There we go. Ah, sweet fish. Can I climb in this game? I mean, it'd be pretty sick, but still, I don't think it's possible for me. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot, at least. So that is pretty, this is pretty cool, though, the fact that you could pretty much go up as many treacherous enough terrains as possible. You see that? Just as long as you have both height as well as the jump for it. I'm thinking a lot of,
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
No, I'm just going around pilfering stuff. It's cool. Anyway. But yeah. So, this is interesting, though. The fact that this time around, you do have set voice actors, but also set personalities. I imagine that's to streamline the whole pawn making process, instead of just having, like, a bunch of, like, selective stuff. But for the most part, yeah. I do wish that the other voices were available, but still, I think I could probably understand this a little bit better.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
1,000 gold as well as lamp oil. Can I get rope? Bombs? Well, I guess I get anything as long as I have the right amount of rupees.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
Okay, let's see what I can get. for the amount of schmeckles I have. I think I get chainmail, actually. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of both interesting and kind of sad, if I'm being honest. The fact that they've streamlined the whole armor process. Instead of where it was like before in the first game, where you had like under armor, over armor, gauntlets, pants, and greaves / chassis, and helmet. You just have like one single piece. That's kind of sad, but yeah, again, it's kind of negligible if I'm being honest. Kind of negligible being the key word here, because for most part, I can understand the reason why. It'd probably save up on resources and just making all the armors more uniform. So, yeah. I'm a little disappointed, but not that much. Someone's gonna be, though, but it's not gonna be me. Sell these apples. I'm sure they'll keep doctors away. What else? Goblin horn? I hope that's not code word for penis. Who knows? Some fucking psycho might think that, oh, hey, these might give me a virility boost, you know? This world's crazy, you know? Who knows if someone's gonna think that? Princess Hapsard. Or Harspud. This is Harspud. Yeah, sell the Harspud, sure. Just the normal Harspud. Stability extract. Reduces the chance of being afflicted with a debilitation for some time. At that point, I may as well just eat it at that point. Can I or can I? Okay, I can't afford a coif. Whatever. It's not the end of the world for me.
Much obliged.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm much more better equipped. Don't have a helmet, though.
I enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold. Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are.
Alright. So, my character now looks like a respectable enough person. Not that much, but still. Alright, we're in a very rural area right now, so that much is fairly self-evident and clear. It's pretty good.
It is a grievous thing, losing a companion.
We must needs seek a riftstone. There is naught else to be done.
We only had the two of us. What can I say?
Goblins, master!
Leave it to me.
Just fucking cut to me falling over. Oh, that's funny. This game is more emphasis on ragdoll. It's fucking hilarious.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
You just see me fucking ragdolling, though. That's great. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh, mid-air strike.
I knew you would prevail, master. As I say, the imprisoned defeated this lot without us.
Ooh, boy. Oh, you rat bastard. Get down on the ground now. Do it! On your fucking knees! I do like the attempt to try and, at the very least, build rapport with your pawns. This does seem like a lot more... Not only does the combat feels a lot more visceral compared to the first game, but it also seems to be a lot more... I don't know what's the word for it, vibrant, I guess. But yeah, it feels not only just more vibrant, but more or less... but more or less the fact that there's more character here. Before, it was kind of drab and kind of sort of felt like it was off the back end of a war, in which, I guess with Duke
Just
Edmund...
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
But yeah, as I was saying, I guess supposedly with Duke Edmund Dragonbane, the fact that they're Duke and the like, it does make sense that they were
My curative
somewhat,
magics are at your disposal.
that they were somewhat
Wait a
off a
moment.
war. Vicious though. Look at that. I just love the fact that my character is just doing the fucking Brad Pitt Achilles jump shot or whatever the fuck. Just doing the jump stab.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twent so far away.
God, I miss... If there's one thing I miss, though, is from... Well, not Dragon's Dogma, but just... Now I'm thinking about, like, just funny enough animations. I miss the fucking Demon Souls kip and stab. I think now they replace it with, like, something else, but in Demon Souls, it just looked as though my guy was just, like, skipping around, just like, oh, yeah, la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da, stab! That's what it felt like. Oh, wow, this camping kip is heavy.
Might you
Holy
consider
shit.
lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Oh, yeah, no, this is great. Oh, man, I am so used to the way Dragon's Dogma 1 does it, though. The fact that you have, like, two different inventories, I guess. But this does feel a lot more appropriate to just, like, streamline it into, like, one menu. Makes more sense, but at the same time, it's... I'll tell you how it feels later, I suppose. Just trying to get a feel for it.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Got a harpy, bunch of goblins. Odds are in our favor. Let's do this. You rat bastard, I was taking a nap. Do you mind? Oh wow, fish restore. No, actually no. Usually they restore stamina, but yeah, whatever. It's not the most craziest thing in the world. Ah, what is this? I can't eat materials? What is this shit? I can eat fucking green walsh. As always, green herbs mean good, right? Ugh.
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
It does seem like they consolidated a lot of the menu stuff for the D-pad instead, which is good, all things considered. But yeah, they consolidated a lot of the things here to be on the D-pad instead of just being something else. Along with that, by default, it seems like you already have your lantern equipped. There we go. Oh yeah, that is beautiful though. I love that. It's great.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
fear for our chances.
Mayhap 'twould be wise to consider a retreat.
We could do this. They're harpies. We need to get them out of the air. The problem is we have no aerial defenses. That's kind of the problem here. Arena's magical attacks is just too whatever. We need, like... There we go. That's beautiful. Oh shit. Drop down! Okay, too high, too high. Well, that was my fuck up. I'll admit to that. First death of the game, boys, and it's trying to save my pawn. Can you blame me?
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
That's fine.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What are you talking about? We're totally gonna lose our way. That's because I wanna fucking explore. And I want blood. Oh, that's interesting though. The locomotion in this game is automatic in a way. You don't have to like automatically jump your way across. Instead you just gotta pretty much just gather up, just move forward and it will automatically do it for
It's
you.
not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Forgotten rift stones. Is this costing me money?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Sure, you're hired.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
The name is Jim, of all fucking things. Pawn quest, huh? That's a new one to me. Pawn quest. Interesting. It's interesting that that's a way to actually incentivize players to work together. It also incentivizes the Arisen to, you know, do stuff as well beyond just like, oh, hey, here's a pawn. They can help you out. The end. Okay, yeah, no, that's interesting. That is interesting. And, okay, so it gave me 30 rift crystals to... Okay, got it. Interesting, okay.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Oh, shit.
'Tis as you say.
Almost got a second game over so soon. Would have been a cruel fuck up on my end.
Harpies, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
With these flames to smite our enemies.
Burn, bitch! I appreciate your enthusiasm, Melissa, but still.
Are you alright?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh, is there? Oh, wow. So if I have like two mages, they just work together. I am infinitely fascinated as to what Capcom has done to improve the pawn system in this game. First game was kind of sort of like, oh, I'm not gonna say primitive, but it was rather simple. Where it's just like, yeah, no, choose your party's archetype, you know, warrior, thief, mage, and you know, fourth one to round it out, right? But it seems like that they would actually work together. And what's this? 240 tokens scattered across the lands, hidden in all sorts of out of the way and unexpected places. Oh my fucking god.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Oh my god, the secret.
Splendid discovery.
Oh my god, the secret
I'll have to
token.
remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh man, the secret token though. Shit. Hey, money! Just what I need! God, the world feels so much dynamic. Not just because of, you know, increased graphical fidelity,
That
but just the
reminds
way
me.
it...
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Oh shit. Oh, wow! I wonder if my character's weight has anything to do with the, I wonder if my character's weight has something to do with the way I fall. Because I imagine if I was to play a rogue who is theoretically more lighter, would I suffer a lesser
fine place to
fall
harvest some
damage?
ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay. Oh shit. I am finding the fact that sprint is toggled
Now
to
there's a
B
worthy prize.
kind of annoying.
If only
Mostly
time
because
so
you have to
far
like
away.
stay still and
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and lift it down.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
but yeah, I am kind of finding B to dash annoying if I'm being honest. Cause back again, I know you're gonna hear me refer to this a lot right now, because you know first time playthrough and all that. But in the original game, it was just L3 to dash. I feel like that's the idea, just the fact that you need to stay still and oh hey, I got that already. All right, but yeah, no, for the most part, you're supposed to like stand still, gather it, and slowly like. But even
Now
then,
seems
I
a fine
feel
time
like
to
even if I
sort
would just
through
move
your
around
belongings,
like
Master.
a field,
Let's
it'd
see.
still be.
What can we do without?
What can we do without? Answer the day, none of it. None of your fucking question. Let's see. What do we got? Mundane camping kit. I am very heavy, which means that I drop easily. I drop like an actual brick right now. God, I am looking at my YouTube feed, and it looks horrible. Maybe that's because I have my... Give me a sec. There we go. That's more handsome looking. Sorry, I had my resolution at auto. I'm playing it at 1080 60 FPS. Or whatever the highest resolution that my bandwidth can muster. My Twitch feed is looking pretty good though, so yeah. I should also note I am looking at both chats, so it's not independent, I'm looking at both. Oh, this is fascinating though. The world, like I said, the world feels a lot more dynamic, and it feels like there's a lot more terrain to it,
Let
as
me
it
get
were.
that.
Before, it was just kind of sort of flat. There were slight deviations, but nothing too out of the
We
way
have
or
found the material.
extravagant. Here, though, it feels like the
I'm sure we'll
entire
find a purpose
world
for
is
it
just
in due
like
time.
really. Yeah, it feels like the entire world is just really, completely like. It's, I want to say, kind of like Skyrim, in the sense that it's like very rocky, very treacherous in certain aspects, and the like. But overall, when it comes to Dragon's Dogma, the locomotion, the movement, as it were, feels a lot more dynamic. Also because the character automatically crosses any basic treacherous terrain, but also to Well, just that. Melv, stronghold raised by dragon's fire.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap.
Pitiable arisen.
God, this feels like Gothic almost.
Well met.
But yeah, the way this game feels like, it kind of feels like... Kind of feels like Gothic a little bit. Granted though, Gothic is a lot more hardcore, but still, my point still stands. I don't know if Japan knows anything about Gothic though. That's kind of something I should probably point out at least.
If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my...
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can we get a PTSD flashback? Yeah. Flashback, flashback. Oh, it's got the film grain and everything. Come on, let's do this, guys!
Hold fast! You have the strength! We must withdraw! You have the strength!
I'm Arisen now. Wow, Kagori looks fucking hardcore. Oh shit. Fucking look at me, boys! Oh wow, burnt to a crisp. Damn, boys! Fucking burnt to cinders and I'm still standing. I'm just imagining right now the fucking, that someone out there made an Arisen with like a lot of third-degree burns, and it's just, yeah.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Just had a fucking heart attack in the middle of a village. Oh, that's so fucked up and hilarious. Oh, it's Melina, except she's not Melina.
How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become Arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon.
Jesus Christ, I am tall!
Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Seriously, look at me, I'm fucking
then.
tall as shit.
Take care.
God. Oh, that is fucking hilarious, though. Just look at how tall my character is. I did not think it would be tall.
You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could.
Whom shall we speak with first? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Ah, God, my character is just tall, though.
Hope to see you again.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, these are all like, that's like a bunch of like tower shields and like.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
What ladder? You mean the rooftops here? I agree. They're called the Thieves' Highway for a reason.
What should I do?
God. My character just tilts over anytime they just want to fall.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of cost. What am I to do?
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet thought to befall him.
Don't mind me just taking the
Live
money.
with myself.
I hope the weather
There's
holds.
a welcome sight.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten.
There's got people just standing around looking at me, just like,
wait
oh,
for
he's
your
having a
return,
conversation,
sir.
huh?
And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit reverent ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
He's got an iron sword. That's inferior to what I'm using, but has better knockdown. Soldier. Oh, wow, this guy's got like a bunch of stuff. Holy shit. Soldier helm, otherwise known as the, well, it looks pretty phallic, but still, it's the... I can't, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Hide cape. Got landwalkers. Naped leather boots. Got a few things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime. I mean, I could go with the soft neck wrap, but the neck wrap looks like a dipshit thing. Okay. Just go with the penile helmet. That's fine. Get myself some, get the fruit Robarts. Robrant, I think that's what it's called. Yep. Salberius Drauch. Okay.
Do come again.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Right.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Got a ring, so that's not bad. Not bad.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register.
Is it wrong to say that I know what sort this character is using?
Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Maester's teaching. Maester teaches you powerful skills that can be acquired for each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation master with your abilities. However, to realize the true potential of this skill can only be those whose vocation rank is high enough.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Okay. Alright, I can learn what skills I want. Airward Slash. Ooh, now look at that. That is beautiful. Shield Bash. Ooh. Ooh, this time around we could use all 4 buttons. True Deflect. Interesting. Metal. So, yeah, no. Vocations between character and pawn are different, so. I actually recognize those armor sets that she's using. That's the best. That's kind of sort of the funny part about that. Some of them are new, like the archer, right? And I do recognize what the thief's armor is to some extent. But I do recognize what the fighter armor she's using. She's using segmented armor along with the plate coat. Give me a second. Am I seeing that right? Am I seeing that right? Hold on. It's subtle. It's subtle. It's subtle, but I know what I see, boys. You seeing what I'm seeing? It's subtle, but I see it. It beat 'em titty physics, boys. I know I'm not seeing anything. I am seeing it. I am absolutely fucking seeing it. You cannot lie to me. I see it. You hear me? I see it. All right, let's see here. Get the focus bolt. Get the quick spell, faster and all that. All right, lovely. So, let's see here. Block up to 3 attacks from a target. Get Fire Boom. Alright, excellent.
Always a pleasure.
Can I give a gift to my pawns?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
No, let me talk
There's
to
a
my
lad.
pawn.
The sun climbs high. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Oh, I can't give gifts to my pawns. That's bullshit. Bullshit, I say, man. Bullshit. Alright, whatever.
What am I to do? You really ought to return.
Well, the village is in ruins, though. On the outskirts, at least.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I have. Usually they're bigger, though. It's not really count, I guess. Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry, I fucked up.
I quite agree.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Just gonna walk past him.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Their master, Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Oh, shit.
Ensure your next attack is no less
Oh, shit. Fucking killed me instantly. Damn. Yeah, no, that's vicious, though. Damn, these guys don't fuck around. Holy shit. We're early levels, so it's inevitable to happen, though. I remember distinctly that even at low levels
Come to think
in
of
Dragon's
it,
Dogma,
was there
it
not
does
another
prove
task we
to
were to
be...
see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. Saurians! There!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Bullshit, it won't accomplish much.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
You can cast explosive casks into the nest.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
So pray to God that we don't spill it.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Tis weak to fire. Go on, say it, boys and grills. Say it.
Feel deary with no one about. Can't work as late as I used.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We thought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool, though. Look at that.
Time to get back to work.
The way the character moves and like the locomotion, all that.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
All done then?
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
Sure, let's go.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
This guy's armor's pretty baller, though. I wonder if we could buy it. Probably will. A lot
As
of the
matter
armors
of
here are
fact,
very conventional looking.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh man, this is vicious. If this is what the fighter plays like, I'm curious what does the other martial characters play like. I can't imagine magic too well, mostly just due to the fact that I'm more or less the type of guy that prefers to bang things up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Master, goblins.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
A result of the crowd, Master.
The arisen has been drenched. Fall back, and I will deal with my madness.
Alright, so at the very least, now we have counter.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true.
Yeah.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with much. There's two. Regardless, we will not.
It's kind of interesting that that Capcom has made what was originally a normal skill into a
here and now.
yeah, was originally a normal skill into just a vocational skill, which I guess would give it a lot more impact and power. Woo! Look at that! That was fucking vicious. Fucking pulling off some Dark Souls promo shit. God damn. You can't change my mind, that's not what it is. Fucking hell. Vicious as it is awesome.
One never can have too many of.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Hyping though, huh? Where? I'm not seeing... Whatever.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
We don't exactly have Fireball. Yeah, everyone else here is just like wearing fucking surcoats and gambesons, and I'm just wearing raw chain and a pair of slacks. That's it.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
I guess after Duke Edmund
All's been
and then
arranged.
Dragon's Bane
Come.
fucking happened.
Let us pass through the gate.
His legacy is just ever staining the duchy.
Let me get that.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Oh. Fucking ox cart. Ah, cute, cute, very cute. Thank God, though, we don't have to fucking deal with that.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Oh, that's funny, though. An ox cart was supposed to be here, but, you know, we should probably press on, though. God, I wonder if that's Itsuno just poking fun at the fucking fact that the ox cart was just literally the worst part of transitioning from the from the beginning to then just the rest of the game. I would not hold it above him to poke fun at that, given the fact that the community's dealt with that for like 12 years tops. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Before you could always get over encumbered in the original game, but this is the first time where it's actually hindering your movement. That is interesting. Inexpensive and lightweight, they say.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Fuck. What was that noise?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I wonder if that's the developer's way of just flexing the RE engine right now. Much like MT Framework when Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen was out. It just pretty much... I want to say, kind of sort of pushed the limit of the game engine itself, which I would not push it past, given the fact that the last game to have done so would have been theoretically Dead Rising.
I shan't let them find you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm going to be hearing that a lot, aren't I? Can't expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let's see what's catching up to do.
Standing.
Damn, look at that Achilles jump though. I think that was actually in the original game too, but I just don't remember pulling it off that often. That combo did exist in the original game though. I do distinctly remember that. Although I think it might have been sent for a skill.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Sleep magic.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Well done.
golden trove meeting. A ripened apple. Ooh, a ripened apple. I think it's pretty much the equivalent of dry aging, pretty much, where it's pretty good to... Oh, what is this shit? What do you mean I can't recover? Oh, wait. Oh, that is bullshit, though.
A meager
Maximum
challenge
health.
if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support.
So max health does dictate a matter in this instance, which is a lot. It is a little bit more hardcore than the original. That's for sure. I wonder if one of the augments I could get my hands on will improve that a bit.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Oh man, I still can't get over how this game looks. It's very beautiful, but just as well, the gameplay is. It's simple, but it's simple in the same way that Sifu as well as Sleeping Dog is simple, easy enough to get a hold of, but complex enough where it's just like, yeah, you know, you got to account for a lot of more things, you know.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Goblins,
I do like the fact that combo chains do not require you to use the heavy attack to deal a much more better finisher. Before, in the original game, at just a high enough level, you could just like light attack your way through. Well, here you can now do a bit more. I'm not sure complex is the right word, but you can do a bit more interchangeability between it. I am just picking up these fucking brews left and
generally
right.
used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ooh, yeah, that is. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, well spotted.
Ah, sweet. I got myself a neck wrap, guys. Do I look like an asshole
You're
yet?
never being so observant.
Yeah, don't mind me. I got this sick ass neck wrap, guys. You jealous? You jealous of my drip? Okay. Let's keep on going now. I don't think armor durability is going to be much of a thing I have to deal with in this game. Let me double check. I could be wrong on that assessment, but from what I understand from... Yeah, no, that's not a thing to deal with. And no, if I die, I don't lose any experience or equipment, so... It's not like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where dying immediately means, oh yeah, you know, it's kind of sort of like that, you know? You restart from your last checkpoint? No, it's just, you die. Game over. Restart from your last actual checkpoint. Move on. Oh. E3 moment. This is where the teaser trailer happened. Come on, boys.
We're trapped.
Oh, look at that. Cyclops, boys. Cyclops. Ooh, it's a oh, he doesn't have his horns, though.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
I grant you roaring flame.
Too fast for you.
Shit.
Come find my magic with yours. You might pass the spell off.
Climbing.
My curative
Oh
magic
man,
is at
this
your
is
disposal.
definitely more.
Wait a moment.
This definitely feels. I want to say it's kind of like Shadow of the Colossus, which is. Oh, that's bullshit. This restores health. Whatever. Whatever. You know, usually that restores stamina, but I'm not angry. I'm not angry. No, why would I be angry? I only thought that meat restored, stamina, but
Well done.
Come on. Just gotta keep on impaling the name.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Oh! Oh, it's playing the famous music, guys. Oh my god, it's just funny. You just see me splayed out. Oh god, am I? Oh shit! I just had no health. I was at flat 0, but the game didn't register it.
Wasn't supposed to happen.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Oh my god, that is just funny. Look at this, though. And the way that they're all fucking splayed out. It's like a mixture of fucking Resident Evil 4's like set animation death poses, and then just got like a good combination of like actual friggin'
First and foremost, we want to lock it on balance. The much easier target.
But yeah, then you got like actual ragdoll physics. Oh, that is funny. It's like Kenshi, but not really. Oh man, I'm running out of stamina though. That is kind of a problem for me. Salvarius Brew. Okay. I have like nothing I could use to fucking increase my stamina.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Just gotta hack away at its legs, hack away at its legs.
Let my magic strike you in elemental
Ooh! 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 That's vicious, though.
It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
Seeing the back burning?
Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Did he drop anything good? Rugged bone, beast steak? Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, nothing good. Not even a misshapen eye.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
I do.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Alright, sure. I want to experience what the world's like on my
I
own.
see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
It's interesting though the fact that restoring the rift stones don't cost much, don't cost anything. Because again, Bitter Black Isles had you like pay, had you pay like a fucking limb's worth of stuff. It was crazy, man, crazy. I'm just carrying so many fucking camping supplies. It is crazy. Now this is legitimately me saying it's crazy. Because I'm heavy. My ass is heavy. Let's explore the peninsula at our pace and our leisure. It's getting late, boys. Okay, so resting periodically is definitely something we need to do frequently in this game, which is interesting. It's an interesting change. It does also incentivize to rest more. This time around, you can't just rely on like a bunch of haspered sauce
this
to
would
just,
fetch a fair sum at market.
or I can eat it and I can get a boost in strength. Yeah, like that. Anyway.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
But yeah, no, you can't just rely on haspered sauce to just like restore your health. Now you actually have to rest, which is a nice change of pace, I'll say. I'm sure someone's gonna find it tedious, undoubtedly, because the camping supplies will probably cost us, and along with that, it'll probably be pretty heavy if we're carrying like one to more.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Traveling gators. Minor hosen. I'm kind of sad that we won't have the ability to change the pants though. Oh, let's see. Cheesetrip says, hello, I won't be able to hang out long because the bathtub's filling up. Damn. How can you stream for 2.5 hours? I can barely do 1. Well, I'll be honest with you, I just build it up. I started off doing like 1.5 hour streams. I'll say that much. And I'm sure my older viewers could probably confirm that much as well. But yeah, no, I just build it up to getting around to do more hours when I found time, which I have a lot of. But still, just building it up after doing a lot more time, finding the endurance in what I really like. That's really how I do it. Okay, let me see here. I don't know what I could sell right now. You know, sell these things. Sell the bone. I don't think I got any tusks out of it. But yeah. I got the beast steak, but that restores health for some ungodly reason.
Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Caesar says, makes sense. Indeed. Got some cinnamon bark. It's getting dark in game too. Is there a way to check the time? No. So we just have to rely off the sun. Anyway, I'm going back to Shadow. Oh my god.
Another encounter. I feel like this. We are already far fetched of our previous engagement.
Oh shit. Almost fell off. Damn, though. I'm fucking almost on the verge of fucking falling over, though.
I grant you roaring flame.
Okay. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may not appear in the morning, at night, or in midday. To pass time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you'll see no further than the ground at your feet. In onset darkness, summon fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your peril, and make sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items as well will change over the course of time, such as ripening, becoming more flavorful. However, if an item is allowed to age long enough, they shall become more useful combining materials. You should keep an eye on raw items in particular, as consuming them age past its prime would likely have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects as well and structures will be destroyed by your attacks, will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruit, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back as at times. This is so edgy. Shadow fan. Alrighty. So all I got is just the lantern I got in front of me right now. Do you seek demon souls? Oh shit. Oh shit. Almost fell off.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Look at that. T-shirt says gonna take a bath. Bye. Alright. Oh my god. Got like so many people here. Alright, Jim, have you done your
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
Dante, Ling Ling. This is kind of crazy though. Huh? Doomsguard. Got my characters. Or my character. Hisashi. You know, we need to arrange Maestro.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, is that Jazargo? Swap out for Melissa.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Okay. So, now I just gotta slowly work my way back to the ground level. Oh my god.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Just got this Scottish guy right now. Oh, please tell me that's a campsite I could use. Or is that just an incursion just waiting to happen?
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the wolf. Shall I guide you? I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What most effective?
These things will be when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You gotta do bludgeoning damage for these guys.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Destructible bridges. Any more? Okay. I'm curious about this camping thing, though. Let me see here. I got a modest camping kit to use. Here we go. If the Arisen has a camping kit at hand, they can pitch their tents and remain at a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying in the inn in town, resting at the campsite restores the party health, stamina, and recovers lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town make sure to keep their camping kit in packs, lest exhaustion overwhelms them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting certain boosts to stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any enemies lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance to ambush while your party is at most vulnerable.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, interesting. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, and again, you got like fucking destructible areas
Freshly
too.
rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I cannot fall to power.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
There's no shield bash, or I shouldn't say that. There's no shield skill. There's no shield skill in this game, which I guess kind of makes sense, given the fact that a lot of it has been streamlined a bit. So yeah, it makes sense a little bit. Oh, cat versus dog.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I did not know I could feel so alive. Indeed. Oh, that's kind of fucking funny, but sad at the same time. Oh, jeez.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Turn out your pocket. I'm pulling a lot.
You won't need a healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Oh, damn! Oh. Oh, that's funny, though. You just got some random woman out here in the woods. Yeah, you just got some random woman out here in the woods, just counting her coin. I mean, I will admit, I wasn't expecting
something,
it, still.
Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Nope, just looking around. Don't you worry. I do like how the animations reflect each character class, though. It is interesting to see. Music to see. But yeah, it is interesting to see how each one of the characters here have like a different vocation. Like, for example, you see my character, a fighter with his hand on his sword. And you got like everyone else just kind of sort of more relaxed. But still, for the fighter, that's kind of cool. The fact that his hand is on his sword always, ready to fight, at least on the woods. In the original game, they don't really have unique animations in terms of idle. I will concede to that notion. But yeah, no, this is a nice little touch and detail. Ooh, you thought you could get away, bitch! Nah!
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Let my magic run with elemental food.
Oh, man. Man, look at this place. It's so treacherous. So dangerous looking. And yet I love it.
This is rather thrilling.
Well done.
Gotta cut the tail off. Oh shit. Oop, tail's cut off. Tail's cut off. We got food for days, boys. Come on, can I take the tail? Take the tail?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overcome now. What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh wow, look at that. Across the bend. Shit, man. God, this world just I can't. This world is genuinely just so much
Master,
more.
you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
Fucking Jim just kicked it right there. I wonder, will the brine instant kill me, or will it just teleport me back to the...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vin go to waste.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. I know for a yeah, Saurian Tail is usable, I think. It should be usable at the very least. Both as a material and an actual... Oh. Ah, that's bullshit. I can't eat Saurian Tail? What is this horse shit? I can't eat Saurian Tail. I call bullshit with that. Just me, a ranger, and a mage. All we need now is a thief. Well, actually, technically the ranger archer guy technically classifies as a thief, so... Still, we could use maybe an arch wizard or something. Oh, would you look at that. Trouble ahead. I seeth the people up ahead. He's not that friendly.
This one's shaking.
Here!
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Oh my god, someone just made Yennefer in this game.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I'm not gonna lie though, Yennefer looks more like a female version of V.
Nice armor you got. Looks better on me.
Seems your luck's run out. Advise. Think you can rock?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Ow.
Stop. Think you can rock?
Ooh, boy, eating shit. So knockback and stagger does matter. That's it. That is genuinely interesting to know, though. Oh, you shot my ass! My perfectly toned ass!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I do miss the ability to actually take a look at the armor I have and examine it. That's kind of sort of one thing that I genuinely do miss in the original Dragon's Dogma. It's just the ability to check gear.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
But yeah, that's something I kind of do miss in the original Dragon. Actually, hold on, give me a sec. Maybe it's... Ah, yeah, no, there. Never mind. It's just because I'm checking it through the quick menu. The items menu, yeah. Sorry, no, that's my mistake.
We have found a material.
I actually gotta step away to go to the bathroom real quick. Be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Alright, let's see here.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay. So we have we have a lot of Salbrarius brews and droughts and all that.
You scared? You should be.
Who said that? Someone's grandma looks like it's being attacked.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh shit. Break free! Break free! Ooh, this time around, stamina management is definitely something that's a must.
My thanks. There you are. A well-earned reward.
Dried meat as well as 900 schmeckles. Nice.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
It seems safe enough, at least.
Where are the archers' volleys? Their arrows pierce us beyond our line of sight. We ought to proceed with caution.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Got Jasper.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Well, this is certainly something, that's for sure. Oh shit!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
That chainmail. It's got another set of chainmail. Casual like. No difference as well. It's the best part.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
There's just rift crystals here? Settlements visible in the distance. Mayhaps new discoveries wait there. Detoxifying decoction. Another Salbarius brew. Mincemeat Robart. Okay. Another Mighty Robart.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Yeah, maybe for... Well, never mind. I was gonna say maybe for you, Shorty, but no, even I'm too fucking short for it. Or more accurately, my jumps are too stubby for it.
devouring flame.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh boy.
Prison! Are you alright?
Another cave system.
It's our
Frightful.
first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Alright, let's go. This is certainly interesting, that's for sure. Oh boy. Positioning matters. Grills. Okay. Any more stuff I could combine? I could get dried fruit. And after that I could get dried fruit. And after that I could get dried fruit. Just start looping around on that.
Harpies, Master!
Let us see what you're made of.
Fell asleep.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I do like that everything in this... I do like the fact that everything in this game right now is much more... I'm not sure animation based is the right word, but it does have a delay for everything a little bit, because before, it was just almost instantaneous with how you picked up your companions. It's just almost everything was like instantaneous for like waking them up, rezzing them and like, it was just like walk up to them, press B, the end. Now you actually have to hold on. For rezzing them, you need to do, you have to hold B. But yeah, for rezzing them, you have to hold B. Whilst, of course, waking them up, you just gotta tap it, but it's the animation that causes them to, like, delay. Oh. Oh, it's a Cyclops. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, something serious.
One of us has been poisoned!
Was most effective.
God, I'm just holding on for dear fucking life right now. a sec. I'm genuinely trying to see if I could find a way to optimize my stamina, and there isn't. Just gotta keep impaling this fucker.
This brute has quite the temper.
Just a lot of things are just restoring health and stamina. Just go for a vasectomy.
I'll turn you into a pit, veteran.
Oh! Oh!
Worthy of caution. Lord save our blessing.
You gotta cut away at the leg at this point to just then hope to God that we just do enough to just knock it down. Because I don't have enough stamina or the curatives to withstand the fucking longer incursion on him. Just pretty much rodeo riding him. Slowly wearing away at his stamina at this point, boys.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, that was a crotch shot. That's a low blow if I ever saw one. Oh shit. Oh boy. He recovered, boys. He recovered. Oh shit. Just literal Shadow of the Colossus nonsense. Oh god. Why am I doing crotch shots, man? That's a fucking low blow even for a Cyclops.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh man. I just have more Salsparius Brood than I do have anything else. God, what bullshit is this? Did I just step in shit? I just did, okay. I was like, did I just walk past turd? And I did.
Be on your guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'm sure if someone's gonna say, have you been working out? And I'll just say, no, I've just been eating golden beetles.
You must try to free yourself.
Your aid is appreciated. Poison is a nasty.
I'm trying to figure out the voice of my character. Not like the voice actor, but the way the voice sounds. It sounds like a modulated voice. I'm not saying AI generated, more specifically, like it's been mechanically pitched and altered. And I do have some suspectings that there's like only like one voice actor for the character. It's kind of odd, but still, I hold judgment until I hear more samples.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
As long as I slide down.
This is rather thrilling. No mercy. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Alrighty, let's get going. What's that sound? Cyclops. Oh, it's an ogre.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
One of us has been poisoned. I grant you roaring flame.
The ogre targets
His bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Oh shit. Temporary reduction, maximum health reduced even after battle's over, unable to recur curative magic or items. Is there a max cap as to how much I could lose, or could I just legitimately like lose like all of it? That's a legitimate question right there.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our... I'll save you!
Glad to see you have a matter in hand.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Oh, it's just instant death if you touch water. Oh, that's bullshit. Hi, I'm back, Cheese Drip says. Yeah, welcome back. No, that's bullshit though, the fact that fucking touching water instantly kills you. Or at the very least, touching large masses of water. God, you would have thought that the,
Might there be aught over there?
Yeah, you would have thought that you would teleport back to land.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Right where it hurts.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Stabbing this thing in the face.
It is a foe worthy of caution, not
Give me a sec. Oh boy, I am just deteriorating. It's ridiculously fast right now.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab them and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and shrew, and our quarry shall fall. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favourite prey. Quickly now. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
Palette of outstanding medical properties. Yeah. Oh boy, come on.
I'll turn you into a pinwheel.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might be
Gave that away.
Easily done.
You'll want to remove that sign, and soon.
Oh boy, eating a lot of shit right now.
I grant you glory and flame.
Oh! Oh! Just got fucking uppercutted. Oh, damn though. Fucking uppercutted like a champ. Follows are like a light. Knowing those. We need to hurry location to help. Oh yeah, no. It can get annoying, but god damn it, that's the beauty of Dragon's Dogma. Just the fact that your pawns are just so earnestly just trying to remind you to do things.
Fight for our lives.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Marissa.
Come on. Oh boy, I'm just falling down and just eating shit. Oh, we got one more bar though. We got like a whole bunch of fucking people here though. It's funny.
Tis the simplest strategy our foe knows to use. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Oh, are they crawling away?
Focus your attack. Strike fast and shrill, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel.
Oh, come on. Just gotta stab its head. Come on. Get an early lobotomy. Oh boy, eating shit still. Is there a minimum cap as to how much debt? Oh my god, there is no. I think the minimum cap is when you're dead. Oh, that is just so fucking hilarious.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, just when you're dead is the answer.
And wrench it to the ground. It is certainly worth trying. You are on
on, get up.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. Not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without conquering it?
Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm just literally eating shit though.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
This room has quite a
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking survived. Oh my god, we survived somehow. Oh my god, we just ate shit in that fight, and yet we somehow survived. It's like the most elaborate episode of Sensei you've ever witnessed. This is like Sensei Light, except without the...
Another encounter.
Without the fucking horrible shit that happens to the other guys in Sensei. Oh, jeez.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Oh my god. Now we press on and
Aught
risk
fell from the beast that
incursion?
breathed its
Or,
last.
do we press on and risk incursion? Or, you know, we have no choice. I'm not about to circle around back. We gotta press forward. Forward, onward. Jeez. Two of us are on the verge of death. The other two are just weak in terms of martial prowess.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Oh, don't jinx it like that. We're liable to meet people along the way. I'm sure.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What the hell's a stoutness extract, though? Stoutness extract. Boosts defense and magical defense.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. Grant you fire's blaze.
Just nothing ever hard fought anymore, huh? She's just eating shit right now. And I barely got any health.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
How many of these guys are there?
Remain level-headed.
Rat bastards. Mother. Fucking come on.
All creatures who know death cling to life. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Jesus Christ.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Well done.
Oh my god. These wolves just won't fuck off already. I gotta deal with spirits too?
One of us has been doused in slime.
God, I'm trying to fucking take a rest. And yet these fucking jackasses won't fuck off.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Any more? Huh? Oh, fucking hell. Ugh, son of a bitch. Alrighty. Jesus Christ. Just eating shit. Constantly. God damn.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Yeah, very much so. Are we even going the right way? Ugh, boy. Just been getting by with nothing but chainmail and this golden trusty sword. Ugh, jeez. And I need to lose weight. Literally, because I'm carrying like a dozen things on person. I spy with my little eye saurians, but on the other hand, I spot other things too.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
I've got like a lot of things, man. And I've accumulated a great deal of schmeckles on hand, too. So that's got to be worth something. Oh, boy. What do we got? Misshapen die. Got some other stuff, too. Got, like, this, this chain mail. Sure, it's nice, you know. Oh, wow. She's got, like, a lot of ores. Damn. It's a lot.
Much obliged, sir.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
Crying out loud! Get out of the way, oxen! Shit!
I grant you roaring flame.
Jesus Christ, just got like literally one oxen just blocking my fucking path.
Have my protection.
I know precisely what a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Sure, why not?
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Specializations or skills only can be acquired by pawns, not strictly beneficial, but they allow the pawn to act independently, and in this result unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove useful and well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people of various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. Pawns can acquire only one specialization at a time. Learning a new specialization will replace an old one. Consult specialization entries for more information about its effects. Alrighty, here we go. I swear, the voice just sounds a little too modulated or something. Oof, rotten scrags of beef. More salburious droughts along with lantern oil. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little miffed the fact that you can't regenerate your health. Or you know what I mean. Regenerate your health in terms of using a curative and then chelate. But I suppose to make it more hardcore, in a sense, it would be interesting. Like I said, I could see how it gets annoying with how you have to buy resources, but it does incentivize risk-reward, as it were, I guess. The risk being the fact that you travel further and deal with more, but the offset...
We're to break it. It shan't be from this side.
True enough.
But if it's going to be, you know, something else is going to be... Yeah. Did I just...
Tell is, Vermont was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
But yeah. I do wish that, who knows, maybe actually there'll be a curative or something later down the line that will allow me to get it, or maybe just like one of my augments will allow me to get more long withstanding stuff, or just like set a minimum cap of how much I lose. It's a long shot, but it wouldn't be that too far off, to be honest.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermont. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Vernworth Palace, months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Alright, interesting. So I'm a king?
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Seat of the proxy.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Good to see you, Master.
More copper ores. Nice. Got a Wakestone shard.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Alrighty, so this is my Grand Soren, as it were.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Let's see here. What can I get? I get the iron helm, plate armor, and a grand circuit. Oh, that's just disappointing. Lemar jacket, patroller knee guards, guardian knee. All right. Savant. Hold up. I want to see what the hell she could wear. Meadow clothes, Vergner gown. Damn it, I can't see her legs. It's bullshit. Voyager cape. Dashing caplet. Vermundian cloak. And a general's mantle. Guardian plate armor. So this is plate armor, and the Guardian plate armor, which uses the segmented armor as well as the armor that uses the same thing. Okay. Got like a lot of stuff, man. Doesn't have any. Hell, it doesn't have any weapons, as in like weapons. I'll take this general's cloak though. Do I look like a real hero, guys? Yeah, but yeah, do I look like a real hero of the people? A real general? I will say the segmented armor does look decent this time around, mostly because of the fact that it actually has the segmented pieces. But just as well, it also at the very doesn't look as shit or fattening. That's really the best way I could describe it. How much would it cost to enhance my gear? Wait, I could just... Oh, okay. So I need 2 goblin horns. Alright. 2 goblin horns, cinnamon bark, and a few other stuff. Okay. Not bad, I guess.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Iron sword and a broadsword. And then a cutlass. What about shield? Featherlight pelta and the iron shield. Broadsword would do me some good, to be honest. Although then again, maybe I'm better off just using the trusty gear. Probably be better than what I'm using for a good considerable while now.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm seeing my game just suffering a little bit. Give me a sec to... This is the part where I probably gotta turn on my DLLS. I mean, it kinda sorta...
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Gotta put that away. Okay. Alright. So I got all that. Give me a sec. Alrighty, so just gotta put all these away somewhere. Alright, yeah.
There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell. Much obliged.
$2,000 for a... $2,000 for that, huh?
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Panacea. Don't mind me, I just came out the wrong side.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Alright, let's see.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
I found one. And I get a fairy stone. Great. What do I get at? So we have Eternal Bond. Champion's Mantle. Ring of Profusion, Twilight Star, Dousing Spikes. Oh, but what I am interested in, though, is the Charming Corset. People are gonna be fighting over to that. I just know. Alright, let's see here. Can turn into Burst Strike. What the fuck was that? Sorcerer. Alright, why is my guy not wearing pants when he's a warrior? I mean, he's got the... He's not even wearing shoes! What the fuck? God. Just gouging me and fucking me over here. Damn. Equip metal. Tusk toss. Shielded foundation. Reduces fall damage. Okay, sure. Yeah, how you... Like, hey, how do you withstand shield... How do you withstand fall damage? Oh, I just used my shield. I just let it take the damage for me. Of course.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Oh, okay.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Well met, sir.
Let me try this. Nope, this just makes me want to gouge my eyes out.
What should I get up to today? There'll be a few heavy purses about today.
All right, there we go. We're gonna go with that then. Yeah.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
A human-made bow,
Oh.
huh?
What does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Alright, let's take a look at the quest here. Got some
Mayhap we ought to
trouble.
pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Yeah, so we got some troubles with
Well
the
met, sir.
armor.
Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
That's some good old-fashioned early English right there, that's for
We'll
sure.
never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Okay, let's get a move on. So do these fairy stones just are one use? Just want to make sure. Yeah, I imagine they're just one use. So let's just use it in contingent of an emergency. time is it actually? Give me a sec. Oof.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
I need goblin
Gets the
horns.
worm.
These guys got them. Damn it, no goblin horn. Oh. There we go. No, wait, no, that's not cinnamon. I'm trying to think.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up for the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
There we go. Any one of these guys have? No. Damn it, no fucking. Nope. Hold on. No. Fuck, I need a goblin horn, man. Where the fuck do I get a goblin horn? Any pork?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Not bad.
This battle is ours. Look out, Risen! Double attack!
There we go. Come on. Goblin horn? Nope. Goblin? No. Alright, well.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What does that sound?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master on this.
Come on, let's go, let's go. I don't like the look of that Saurian.
Shan't let you off. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Righty, here we go. Fine, Harsperd, Rhubarb.
It's very dark. So
Such a
very dark
magnificent
indeed.
tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Too fast for you.
Is there a cave ahead, or no? It is a cave. Okay. Found the goblin lair. Goblins.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Okay.
Narrow passages that will reach us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
More beast skin. I need
One might
freaking
confidently
horns,
call
man.
that a resounding victory. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, single horn now. Now I need another one.
I grant you roaring flame.
Boy. To some extent, this does feel like what D&D would usually be like, to be honest. Not one-to-one, but enough that it does give a solid idea.
'Twas a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Gotta work to be a bit more precise. Oh, sweet, goblin horn. You gotta go for more precision work and the like.
We've got goblins.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, being speedy
You're
and
well fond of
efficient
picking
is
things
one
up, aren't
thing.
you?
Yeah, being speedy and efficient is certainly one thing to account for. Interesting. I don't need to get a pickaxe.
The fire
Just
must
already
be put
there with
out
me.
ere our comrade burns.
Battle is best avoided here.
I ought to trace for that.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
They're all the way up there. Ah. Oh, that's hilarious. What's down here, though? Let's see, what is down here? Location's gone up.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, I'm
If we
thinking.
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Alright, I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking if to go to Magic Spearhand, but I don't know when I'm gonna unlock it anytime soon. That being said, I imagine I'd still need to master the elements of the fighter along with the mage, I imagine.
Found some artists that make great sword moves. What say we bring them to the house? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
see here. Threshing Blaze. Fireball book, basically.
Come over
I think.
here.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap towards somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Okay. Lady, lovely. Lovely. Now we just gotta somehow get out of this cave.
We should be able to move this button without a fight. Would anyone care to push?
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Okay, lovely. You know, it's one thing I want to hear is my Risen's voice more extensively.
Danger might lurk anywhere.
Thus far, it's just been
Wear every
grunts
shadow
and all that,
and mind
which
the
isn't
scene.
uncommon. But
Naught can threaten us if we watch
still.
each other's backs.
In the original game, funnily enough, you were able to indicate which voice was which, because you could cycle between grunts and expressions as soon as you zoom in, and they would always just say "steel yourself for combat" in the end. That's how you were able to differentiate between, for the male character, Troy Baker and Keith Silverstein.
I'll collect
And then the
that.
other
You
one
needn't trouble
for the
yourself.
female characters would be Laura Bailey, and I don't remember what the other female actress was. I'm sorry. But yeah. Okay, let me see here. Oh my god. I still need a port crystal. I don't have a fucking port crystal. Great.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
Monster Fang Putrid Gold Tooth? What the fuck? Savagery Extract. Alrighty.
As this ox cart has sailed, 'tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We must remain vigilant.
Still, I still kind of call bullshit the fact that the brine just insta-kills you. Bullshit, though. Bullshit. It should just teleport you back to the fucking sea, and that's it. Or back to the land. Yeah, whatever, though. I'm somewhat over it, but still, it is one of those things where it should be one thing, but it's another thing. Oh my god, there's cooking in this game. God damn it, I'm hungry now. Fuck!
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
God damn it, I'm hungry now. Just watching meat sear on a fucking pan over fire. Damn it.
All of you.
you. Yeah, I'll eat the biscuit. But god damn it can't beat meat. I still find it hilarious the fact that the way you negate fall damage is just use a shield.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket sorted.
Oh man, I need to find my... I need to get my vocation up by a lot. Yeah, I need to get my vocation up by a huge metric shit ton. If I can help it. It would just expedite things greatly, you know? Ha! Look at that! Normally that would have killed me, but instead a shield stopped me.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Oh, hey. Oh my god, this thing's a port crystal? God, that is a heavy fucking port crystal. Then again, yeah, it makes sense.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
Level 13. Nice.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
A job well done.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want.
Gladiator helmet. Tribal bracers. Did I get new cloaks? No? Okay.
To survive.
Got the goblin horns. Slate-colored horn. Well, that's something, I guess. Well, my sword is now better, at least, so not much I can really say.
So before you check the price... Just remember, Misers die early.
Would you look at that?
Deaths.
Misers may die early deaths, but I say, fuck you. That's as much as I can really say. Let's see here. Explosive arrows. Hey, how do you feel about this book of Mormons? I also got these Rangers tights. You know, I'll keep those though. The armor is getting pretty expensive right now, and I scarcely have enough coin to get by.
Hope to see you again.
I just love the fact that compared to everyone else, me and Arena are extraordinarily tall compared to everyone else. Like, Jesus Christ, look at us.
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular?
Vermundian brand. Ooh, interesting. 3,800. And a shield of Vernworth. Okay. So we have two-hander and urchin. Snag daggers. Okay.
Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Gotta find the tavern.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine
Oh my
ales
god, she's
here.
got the
Shall I pour
stereotypical
you a
black
cup
hair.
to start you
You know what I
off?
mean? The fucking one that Killmonger has.
Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Hells.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the new regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
tell me of the Queen Regent?
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Who was that young man, I wonder? He did not seem a criminal. I cannot imagine why that guard was chasing him.
I could. Alrighty.
Only fools and urchins.
Okay, so let's get to it then. Wonder what the advanced version of the thief will be. Think it will be a dual swordsman? Restricted entry. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth castles, halls. Afford you opportunity. However, the masquerades are formal occasions.
How long you'll be?
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Interesting. So I could just... Okay. Getting Grand Sorin Central vibes here, you know?
This is no good.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution. I'm still waiting on that. 'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Ooh! Baby, yeah! Oh, that is a handsome set! Ooh! Oh, but it isn't that good. Oh, still though, that is just raw fucking drip. Look at that. Oh my god. That is genuinely just raw fucking drip.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Oh man, that is... Oh man, this armor though, it is just absolutely baller. Look, it may not be... Look, it may not be as, you know, great as the armor here, but god damn it, this is a fucking cool ass set. I'm not taking it off until I find something that's equally as cool or statistically superior. But cool. Alright, interesting though. Seems like this armor does give me... The armor does grant me some decent leniency though here. That's for sure. That's actually kind of... I'm not sure if it's because of the quest, or maybe it's the fact that I'm wearing this armor, but I imagine it's... I imagine it's because of the armor that lets me blend in. And along with that, the fact that I'm wearing this helmet. Oh my god, this armor though. I can't get enough of it. It is so fucking cool.
Dull days for us are a sign that a war is
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinel.
God, look how
Use
fucking
that
tall I
opportunity to
am
make good
compared
your
to this fucking kid.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Do not deny my drip, boys. Do not deny it. Oh my god, this is too. This armor is just too cool.
I've got to focus. Our shift's only just begun.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Shh, you really want to get everyone to come down on me or something? Alrighty. Oh no, oh, this I still can't get over this. This is supposed to be a disguise? Look, if I saw something that was in the original Dragon's Dogma, which is the Grand Sorin fucking guard armor, that's a disguise, right? That's just whatever. This looks like something you just unlock at like a high to mid level, like something you would get like at like tier 2 gameplay, where you're like midway through the game.
Ladder can take us to new heights.
Oh, excellent find.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is just fucking too raw. It's so raw, I can't unsee it. It's just echoing fucking awesomeness.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to...
How much will it cost to enhance my gear? I'm curious. I am genuinely curious. Alright, it's just simple to do that. No problem. Jagged bone. Alright.
survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oh my god. This armor is inferior, undoubtedly, compared to the set I was wearing before. But still, this is... Oh my god. It's lighter, at least. I think I could probably supplement a lot of the gear here for something else, though. Yeah, but yeah, I could definitely supplement some of the gear here. If only my fucking mantle was the right color too. God, this would have just made this armor even more baller.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Hey, don't worry, I'm wearing some serious disguise.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Yeah, but yeah. Alright, time to enter the city jail.
Such peace.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Let's see here. Just keep moving. Don't make eye contact. Don't be suspicious. Plain and simple, right?
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh, is this not a disguise? Is this just normal armor? Just don't act suspicious, okay? Don't act suspicious. You're a guard. You're a guard. That's all you are, just a guard.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
To check the contraband. Okay. Now, where could my guy be?
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
The best quality is so.
I guess it would be suspicious that someone of my size would be a guard. Aren't you a little tall to be a guard? It's like, yeah, so what? Let me see here.
I'd rather not draw steel. I can avoid it.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Alrighty.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
What's your problem?
Thankless job, this.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me.
Couldn't it be all three?
Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I don't know, the fact that I got this scar on me.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen.
Why would you want that? Sounds like a whole lot of work.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Well.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Gotta find a place with many tomes. Yeah, find what is effectively a library. Great. Anything else you want me to find? A place that also has infinite cheese, too? Because unfortunately I know one place, but it's governed by a madman. He's not exactly very keen on sharing that cheese either.
I'm in it now. My sense getting cold.
I cannot afford another magical rot.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
Know any place that has a crap load of books? That's only one question I'd ask. Yeah, it's a problem, alright. Better go back to the fucking captain. Motherfucker. You just take a...
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
you just take a bit of a
ought to put it
tumble.
to good use.
You just take a tumble and all of a sudden people just start saying, "No, please, don't stab me with that sharp sword, sir." It's genuinely impressive how much you could actually traverse in this game.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
If there's one thing I would like to point out is the ability to like dye stuff. I would like to have that, maybe as like an update or something. If every armor piece is a single piece, more specifically, then, you know, would it be so much to ask for like dyes?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Kendrick. Well, while we're doing that, I guess.
There is much we ought to tend to. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, There is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
I'm sure we could deal with it. Relative to the term.
What should I do?
Welcome to the slums, where it's also called the Gums.
I've just
where
recalled a little tidbit
overall
I
it's
heard from the
ju-
locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
The Gracious
Right you are.
Hand. There's only one way to go, and it's down, down, down. Salburius Drach. What do we get? I hear the sound of undead behind that door. If dear old Malcolm is down there, then there's naught to be done. Afraid he's gone. Swimming with the fishes, as it were. Oh well, let's try at least, yeah? How am I supposed to clear this thing out, huh?
You fond of those eyes?
How the hell am I supposed to get down there? Best solution I got right now. Best solution I got right now is to jump up here. Let me see here.
Good day, sir.
Where could Malcolm have gone?
I spend my days in quiet reflection. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that. Please, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Is there aught I can assist you with? Might I beg but a...
There's only one course I can think of, and it's busting down that fucking debris somehow.
Have we met?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. Was I lacking in devotion?
You best watch yourself.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, where the hell are we supposed to gain entry, though, into these supposed vaults? It's not like there's much here in the coasts. We're on a bit of a time limit, as it were.
And nary a coin to show for it.
Hmm. Best shot we got is to go down below into the depths, into the underground of this building, and then after that, somehow...
Oh, someone help.
The only way is gonna have to bust down those fucking towers. But how are we supposed to get up top in the first place?
You want something?
Don't suppose there's a powder of explosives.
Now
or
seems a
something.
fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Yeah, don't suppose there's like...
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Yeah, jeez, we gotta bust down that fucking... There's no other alternative. Just gotta bust down that fucking thing somehow. Only shot we got, as far as I can tell. Actually, hold on. What is that I spy over there?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Damn. Right, well. How the hell am I supposed to get through here? It's obvious that it's supposed to go down there. Let's do this. My god, there's physics!
I'm quite sure I wasn't drinking, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
I am well enough, thank you.
One can never have too many materials.
Gracious hands, see her, she hopes. She'll conduct this.
I'll harvest some now.
Was I lacking in devotion? Where could perhaps you could try asking the other? Perhaps you could try asking?
Well, I'd like to tell you where Malcolm is, and I have a very good idea, but the problem is that the one entryway requires an IED effectively.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report back now?
There we go.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Just a bunch of books.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through.
Maybe you, but have you seen my size?
Make haste.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Alrighty. A lot of tight corridors, not liking it.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead.
Oh god, look at this kid's quad chin.
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
I quite agree.
Alrighty.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
There's a lot of books here. Shit. Himmel Euphori. What? Some dude just left money in the back. Still, Himmel Euphori. The hell's that? No, it's an ice spoon. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something important. Never mind. Alright. Well, we know the location of one dude that's more interested in these books than anything. So, hey. Anything going on here down in the depths?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Alright, found ourselves an archive at least, so at the very least now we got that old coot in the prison to impress. Yeah, it's just a pile of ruins, that's it, don't worry. I'm trying to think right now. So we have the matter of the archivist resolved, so we could probably
We shall
prioritize
remain
the...
here.
We can prioritize a few other things at least.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Not ruined your day by getting cut open.
Alrighty. Hope the old guy can keep up. Come on.
Tis good to be reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Alright, lovely. Got some old guy in my back pocket now in terms of favors. Alright, let's deal with the morgues and carnal houses. As a civilian dies, their bodies will be brought to the mortuary a few days after passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's charnel houses depends on where it ends. The Arisen can revive the dead using wake stones, so long as they have access to the corpse. Oh, that's great. I pretty much resurrect anyone as I choose, you know? He's like, by my will, you will not die, because I said so, you jackass.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Yeah, sure. So what is the Oracle's place in the world of Dragon's Dogma now, huh?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Where the sword
Oh god, just stepped out for one moment, all of a sudden I got my ass handed to me.
No. I grant your weapon and majesty. The prison has been drenched. I will protect you. As planned.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Getting shoved around by these fucking saurians. Pricks.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Get down.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Alrighty.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Churgeon's Tome. The Churgeon. Enables a pawn to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies in their initiative. Pawns without this skill will only use them on themselves.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A warming salve. Yeah, let's press outward. So let's see here. Okay, so we have... Alright, so we have an issue over here, the trip. TiVo mine. Along with that, another one due south. Alright. Sounds relatively fair to deal with, I think.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
I'm curious, in terms of voice. Let me see here. I don't think I could change the voice. No, I can. Okay. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, no. So, what options are gonna be? English and just straight up Gaelic Scottish? Or just Gaelic, rather, sorry.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. Are you...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
Okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh man, I just drain a lot fast. Stones at the very least useful.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I am saved. Thank you.
Well, at the very least, the wake stones do prove to be useful. The contingent you die. Obviously, right? Come on, get up. Come on, get up. Jesus Christ, this fucker just won't let up. Ugh. God, this fat fuck. Oh my god.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
I've grown just as annoyed with it because it's just stomped on me the last minute or so.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when too strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best spend it quick, or else wait. Point of view from up here. We see how high I can scale.
true, and our quarry shall fall.
Dusty. Fucking 3 times for 1 minute straight. It was just fucking stomping on me.
Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Let's press on. Oof, boy. Stamina's really a bitch in this game, though. I'm not complaining. Stamina was just one of those things where you're just like, yeah, you know, just let it regenerate and that's it. I mean, yeah, it was also important, too, to just have the stamina to
That looks
climb up people, but it was just,
Any
again,
ideas as to how we might reach it?
negligible at best.
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Sure, why not?
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Yeah.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Yeah, V.
Look how many women
Yen.
we count among our number. And I've no objections.
Yeah, we're diverse.
I'll wager I could make
in
that
the
shot.
sense that we
Go right
have,
ahead.
you know, people of varying skills and talents. I wonder what would happen if it was like a bunch of dudes just cobbled up together, though. just making it like a pure sausage fest, basically, for lack of a better word. Like, we have a lot of men in our group. And there's no opposite opposed to not here. It's some shit like that.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is just...
Harpies, master!
I grant roaring flame.
Alright, what seems to be the problem here in this area?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. Just pray to God we don't come across the Grim Reaper in here. No, wait, this isn't the Bitter Black Isles. Never mind. Wonder what this armor would be like if it was Dragon Forged. Probably still wouldn't be the best of the best, but it'd probably be good enough to probably clear out standard late game if it was just Dragon Forged.
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Be on your guard. It would be just our luck to meet an ambush here.
You have my support.
Not seeing much here. It's up there. That's why.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
I didn't even do anything. I'll just stand here. Who am I to argue? Just blow themselves up. Arisen, you're so talented. You just had the goblins blow themselves up. How did you do it? You know, just standing here at an angle. You know, just it's all part of my master strategy. Promise.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A ring of cooling. Great, now I have fire resistance. Joy. Anytime I hear my character just get out of breath, it sounds odd in the sense that
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
In the sense
Well
that it
spotted.
sounds like a
Shall we see what we can find?
mechanically pitched voice. Again, it's not uncommon for this game series to do so, but still, it is odd. Especially given the fact that the voice doesn't sound inherently male, I guess is the right word for it. I don't know, is that...
All done then?
Splendid.
Yeah, I rid the area of the goblin menace. Totally. Let's just be thorough just in case, you know.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Dazzle you. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
But yeah, no, the way that the voice sounds is just like mechanically pitched in a way that is odd, in a sense.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong... It was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. You've a strong... It was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me...
Signs of valor.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Let's see here. Chill that.
Oh, good. I'd just about breathed my fill of stagnant air. No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Right you are. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Sure, swap out the swap out that one. here. Take this Tapsard.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Right.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okay, well.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Really? That guy doesn't look friendly.
Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all...
A flock of harpies draws near!
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
There we go. Get out of the water. Brine's there. Brine's
I'll
there.
turn you into a pincushion. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a flying tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
That it was. Okay, well, gotta move our asses towards that direction, yeah. I'm not sure if it's just my ears, but it really does sound like, yeah, no, the voice is definitely mechanically altered in some form or fashion. The question is it even a man's voice?
Now this is
Or is
a
it just-
good find.
It's just the way
A
that
fitting
it
reward
sounds.
for a rigorous search.
My voice doesn't sound as mechanically pitched as that.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Well said. One of us has been drenched. Let my magic lodge with an elemental breeze. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Oh boy. Any more?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Another seeker's corner.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Use the modest camping kit. Damn you, Capcom! Damn you for making food look delicious!
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Damn you, Capcom! Damn you, you hear me? Okay, so. Another rift crystal. Okay, so, let's get a move on. Don't mind me, totally one of you guys, a guard. Just average, everyday schmo. I am moving too slow for my liking.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they? 'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I'm moving too slow for my liking. That's because I'm carrying shit. Assholes.
You'll not live to regret this. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Alrighty. So we have Walt, Quinzaro, and just my character, Arena. Oh, boy. Apologize if I'm not speaking too much, but I am trying to, like, soak in everything.
Freshly rested as we are, this
There's a lot more hardcore elements in this game.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I grant you roaring flame.
But yeah, it's a lot more hardcore in this sense. It takes after, like, I want to say, if we're going to do Capcom now, like Monster Hunter, where pretty much rest, food, and prep time is all but necessary for your for optimal play. That's something that was not in the original, and I think is a fairly welcome enough change. It's not so hardcore as to punish you.
Success.
It's not so hardcore as to
result
punish
with our
you
next attack.
outright. But at the same time, if you neglect it enough,
In another
then
world,
it does become a
I
hindrance.
learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
What's that sound? Crap. It's a fucking ogre.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't let them harm you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This brute has a ghastly habit of jumping at women the moment it is like.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy vindictive, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That's some vicious hits.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
Come on.
I'll get the better of our folk yet. Most effective. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Sire.
Eat a apple a day to keep some doctors away, as they say, I think. Watch as I pull one of these absolute mind benders. Literally in this case, because I'm performing a fucking lobotomy.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
Halt not, and our foe shall soon be vanquished. The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
Oh, jeez. Damn. Oh, the dogs just won't stop. Oh. Oh, hey, what's this? Gotta bless the waistcloth. Blessed waistcloth. What was this? That means better than... Oh, is she not high enough level? Oh wait, I think it's because we're in the middle of a fight. Never mind. You think you're going with my pawn? Oh yeah, no, it's because we were in combat, I think. Do we not have level restrictions in this game? No, we don't. Okay, well, color me surprised. Jesus Christ, as we just go further this direction, we're just encountering every single fucking thing in the sun.
We've got choppers! I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Some fucking catch that was. Oh boy.
Seems to have been ready. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh, god damn it. I had to deal with this fat fuck's goddamn interference again. Let's see here. Oh, boy. Come on. Oh. Alright, I'm trying to see. Shit. Son of a bitch. You wanted my attention, eh? You have it.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Oh my god, just leaning against the fucking tree. What is this shit?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh my god, that guy was just leaning on a fucking tree though. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Again, it's like the combination of Resident Evil 4's like presets, death
In traversing
animations,
other worlds, I came to know
combined
of a
with
treasure chest in this
actual
area.
ragdoll physics.
A chance you'd like to see it.
Oh man. Went from fighting Cyclops to now dealing with this fucking shit. Are you kidding me?
If I might be so bold as to... I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Alright, let me see here.
Come on then. Let's dance.
That was just rude of you. Oh, I just performed a Dark Souls backstab.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well,
you have my protection.
Anything? No, oh, it's just, okay.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Two zombies.
I grant you roaring flame.
Another wake stone to be had. Alrighty, just now have a full res in the back burner, I guess. I do like that the lantern is pretty much something that you can toggle on and off, and that is something that would probably be necessary in case you get drenched. Rather than just having to re-equip and unequip the fucking lantern, you can just have it off and on at whim. Harv Village, coastal settlement. Are we gonna get another dragon beckoning, just like, "Arisen, you little bitch. I'll have you know that you can't take me on because you're a little bitch that needed God to interfere."
Just yonder looks to be a good spot
Some
for
other nonsense like that.
harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Classy.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God damn lizard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? What's on it?
Feast your eyes on this!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element.
Alrighty.
There, Master! Warrior! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
I am saved!
Still got more?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh boy. Ugh, boy. Cures all debilitations. Ugh. Shit. come on.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
I'll have you know, I was on patrol. I'm totally one of your own. Can't you tell from my sick-ass armor?
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
That's that then.
Well said.
Alrighty. Now she's got a headpiece. Got some money! Woo! Money, money, money. It's a funny. And that's really about all I remember.
Let me get that.
If you're gonna cull a saurian nest, make sure you do it right. Or at the very least, as right as you get. Excellent. New shield. The Featherlight Parma. Or Pelta, rather. Well, that saves me money on needing to spend on getting a new shield. Knockdown power. Now that's something that I need to get my hands on.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! It's like, I'm not touching your hand, because you just literally have a lot of things on it. Alrighty, so I have now reduced my amount of gold that I'm going to spend in game now, to some extent or another. But I still need to get better gear. Probably keep this in storage though, that's for sure. It'll tide me over. Oh, excuse me. The carbonated drink I drank a while ago is starting to kick up now. Oh wow. I wonder what the Japanese voices will sound like, and especially for the male character.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Oh wow, I could just pick this guy up. Okay, sick. Sorry, man. Sorry. Just drop this guy casually. God, you're heavy.
What appears to have changed since we were last here? Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom.
Just gotta thrust my sword deep into
Let my magic draw.
Thrust my sword deep into them. Thrust my sword deep into them. Just every time I say it, it becomes even more innuendo fueled.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Come on, come on. It's probably getting late in game right now.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Where is that captain, oh captain fellow, eh? Come on, get up here, you friggin' crybaby, I guess. I don't know what the right word for it is in this instance. His complaint is legitimate, okay? I acknowledge that much. It's just the fact that he's slow
materials can
as...
be found here, methinks.
Just the fact that he's slow as dirt.
Shall we see what we can find?
This is a reused Resident Evil 2 animation, I'm calling it. This is me as Claire carrying Sherry to that one place in Resident Evil 2, the nest.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Yeah, in
Let us
fact,
proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
the fact that I'm carrying this jackass isn't exactly helping things. You know, it's funny to think that in Resident Evil 2, Annette Birkin got shot twice, technically speaking.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
The way the pawn was just like, oh, and just fucking gave up on life for a moment. You mind jumping up here?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
We gotta drag fucking drama queen. Well, I wouldn't say that. We gotta drag an invalid here over to the top. So, yeah, we're delayed on that meal.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Alrighty. Finally, okay. I'm going to assume that this is just a one-time use.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Just slowly but surely, just painfully reconstitute ourselves.
I sense eyes upon us.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Misers die early, he says. But I've been a miser this entire time, and I'm yet to be dead. Properly. Let's see here. You know, some of these are very nice looking. Some of these are very nice. At the same time, which one will grant me... Which one will grant me maximum drip?
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Alright, well, my superior trusty sword is now...
Many thanks.
Competent-ish.
Oh,
It's really
there's
done.
something written here.
Let's have a look
That's all
then.
that can be said, to be honest.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
I'm sure I will be. Anyway, get my hands on a broadsword. Actually, no. Get myself the Remundian Bran. Because it's a legit straight upgrade from what I was using already. Enhance it, if I can help it. I need a copper horn. And why not? I'm just so whatever with my finances anyway. Actually, I mean, I could go for the full shebang, but I feel like, maybe instead I could go for an iron shield. Not as good as the pelta here, but at the same time, the shield is very common. Yeah, just keep the pelta.
Do come again.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
God, look at this guy's nose.
Who's the
It's
one
crazy.
requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Dude's got a crazy hook nose. Damn.
What? This looks like trouble.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Sure.
Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, But I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
And what humble ways may you have? You have nothing that interests me in significance. That being said, though, I am just legitimately carrying too many fucking things to really justify anything, to be honest. It is just obscene and hilariously fucked up. I'm just gonna be permanently set to just carrying heavy shit the entire time, aren't I?
Obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Okay, so where are we needed? Due eastward, it would seem. God, how big is the map, I wonder? Oh, I'm seeing the corners. I see it. Ah, I see. Got it. So I'm assuming to some extent around... Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. Around here is pretty much just all waterland. Whilst up here, it's like really... Okay, wow. This place is dense. Shit. Yeah, it's fucking dense as hell. May not be the biggest, but it's sure as shit dense. Reminds me of the time where I tried to make pancakes. It turned out I just made a cake. Is that a...
We cannot break it from this side. True enough.
That's a griffin.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Alrighty.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Miasmite.
Excellent.
Oh damn, Walt just fucked up. Fucked them up.
Well said.
Damn, the vocation went up. Sweet. God, I hope I don't come across anything too serious right now. I could barely fucking withstand. just watch as someone goes flying.
Allow me. Wait a minute. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Of all things to worry about.
magics you bestowed have faded. I grant you roaring flame.
There we go. Just gotta keep landing them critical hits, as it were. I'm not sure what the right terminology is for it, what I've been doing lately. With those, you know, zoom in, hit stop, you know, attacks.
A fine place to harvest.
But I
some
imagine those are
ingredients.
just classified as like
I say
actual
we collect as much as
critical
we can
attacks.
carry.
It was given some emphasis, you know? That's why.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Yeah, mutual trust is what counts. I'm Urizen's favorite. No, I'm his favorite.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
I'm trying to think. You know, what would the magic archer have? I think it would probably be with the elves, wouldn't it?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Let's see. Still 200 odd fucking
A good place to put our feet
secret
up
stuff
if
to
we've a tent
find.
with us.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. It should behoove us to rest here
Look at that. Someone kitted out their fucking pawn in pure grip. I admire the hustle, you know?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, make camp with this piece of shit fucking camp set I got.
I'll just pick this up.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Nah, it's fine. Damn you, Capcom! Damn you! This is torture! This is unintentional torture! You hear me?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
God damn, I really want a nice piece of steak. God fucking damn it.
Come on! Don't Stop all your
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'm still laughing at how laughably tall we all are to normal characters. I'm 100% certain that everyone's characters is just going to be obscenely tall compared to everyone else in the game. Because everyone's just short. And they just got like freaking player character is just like a Dark
I would have
Souls.
preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not go down.
Yeah, then you got like every like pawn and fucking player character just as tall as Dark Souls characters. Or tall as Dark Souls bosses. It's hilarious. I'm curious right now. What would the
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Just hope to God at this point, by the time I reach the area, it's gonna be
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
another statue. What the fuck do you mean another statue? Oh, you mean a pill? Oh, okay.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I will protect you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
For once, Shield Bash is actually pretty useful to some extent. I remember distinctly in the first game, it wasn't really that useful in terms of like actually doing anything.
During my travels beyond the rift,
Maybe for
I learned
breaking
of a cave near
guards.
here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
But yeah, to some extent, maybe to some, it did negate the.
Don't drag this on.
But yeah, to some extent, I imagine it probably would be good to break guards. But overall, in terms of actual practical usage, it was kind of nil and void. It just did not exist. Now in this game, it's useful for breaking guards, knocking people over. It's great. I don't know if Divine Defense made it, but hey.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Put the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
So used to just seeing healing be blue.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Now, what have we going on here?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Thank you.
Everson, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Shall I tell you more? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Point 15.
A fitting reward for a vigorous
It's the first time I've seen a Minotaur, that's for sure. Fucking doing the wild bull shtick is what it is. Fuck.
Ha! See that? If you're going to grab hold of the flank, the best chance to fight for a job.
Oh, crap!
Arisen! Are you alright?
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Oh, it's certainly... Jesus Christ. Certainly fucking waiting away at my strength right now. Thank God right now we've got enough to...
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Joke! Nope. Sure!
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Well done! Climb on and I'll send you forward. You ought to grab hold of it as well, Master. If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance. I grant you roaring flame.
Eating more shit is what I'm doing. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? I do wish that when you used the Wakestone, it did give you the, it did give the, like, he's like, do you want to use the Wakestone?
We must not give them a chance to
Yeah, it's like, it's showing you, like, it's like it's a second chance, basically, right? I missed that. I understand for the more streamlined approach, but at the same time, still, there was an appeal to the old one.
This foe is nigh unstoppable in this long. We must do all we can to prevent it from its
And it was undoubtedly an appeal to the old one. No matter, it's still in the end functionally the same. The Wakestone is just a resurrection piece for anyone.
You ought to grab hold of it as well, Master. If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance.
Well, there we go. Kill the Minotaur.
You got quite the hunter's figure.
A plumed hat and a Minotaur horn. Well, that's something I didn't think I'd be coming across. Alright, well, I am not about to walk my ass back to the capital because I am too much of a lazy fuck. So, Port Crystal.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order of business is to sit around and wait on our hands right now. That's what it is.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
I feel like the Ring of Vehemence certainly would be useful in my line of work. Just staggering people and knocking them down. God, that is just in this new age of combat, it's undoubtedly going to be useful. Let's see. Cloudward Slash. Full Moon Slash. Impeccable Guard. That actually is useful though. Counter Slash, sure. Any new augment to get? Thew. That is undoubtedly going to be useful for me. I'm not about to switch gears over to the other vocations just yet because I do feel like Mage is undoubtedly going to be in the second one I'm going to have to try and do. Let's see. Metal, Provocation, Thew, Dominion, Diligence. Abscondence, Endurance, Radiance, Lethality, and Avidity. Could be useful, actually. Belditude. Intervention. Exhaustion. Now that's something I would like. Thief, Subtlety, Gratification. Ooh, now that's something that's even more interesting. What the fuck? We sure this is a thief and not an assassin? Warrior gets Vitality, Impact, Pertinence, Dominion, and Intrepidity. And Sorcerer. Okay. Consistency. Okay. Sagacity. The fuck is that? It's Sagacity. Sounds like the most dipshit thing I've ever heard. Anyway, let me see here. Enhanced counter, sure. Or enchanted counter, sorry. I find Impeccable Guard just hilarious, just because you're just spinning around like a total tard. Empyrean. Where's the let me see here. Argentonic. Yeah, that's something I want her to carry. Fully instantaneously recovers full health of the caster or a single ally. Does not recover the loss of gauge, though. Oh, that's bullshit. Well, actually... well. Where's the, I don't think... She probably doesn't have access to it right now, actually. Ability to levitate. I don't think that's really useful, but whatever. Just augment her. Just get all these. I have no doubt in my mind right now that Arena is going to have just more discipline than I do. And that's because that's always a thing that happens anytime I play. Anytime I play a fucking play with this. I just keep on neglecting to do the pawn. But I think I'm gonna try and get all the skills though, even though she can't use him. Should probably get. No, don't.
Do come again.
Just keep her as. I don't want to say she's the she's our party healer, but she is the support specialist, and we don't have anyone
This ladder can take
else.
us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Bullshit. Okay.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Rev up those fryer boys.
The rules at your neck. Take opportunities as they come, I
Mustn't let it burn.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
No, don't pour me a cup. Just
Greetings,
pour
Your
this
Majesty.
Don't mind me. I'm here on my off time with the captain here. Don't you worry about that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
I just knew you'd see it done. After all, no deed is too great for the Arisen.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Not a bad idea.
Alrighty, let's see what I got with this sick-ass cloak. And it actually fits my aesthetic, boys! Oh my fucking god, would you look at that? Full-length cloak doled out by the members of Vermund's expeditionary force. Grants the wearer of the air of authority, befitting their station. Look at that. That is pure fucking drip, if I ever seen it. Oh, yeah. Pure fucking drip, boys. Pure fucking drip. Best part is, I can wear this set all across the fucking locations. So I'm gonna look dripped out as fuck no matter what, guys. And look, it may not be statistically the best. I'm conceding to that notion. But do you really need to have statistics when you look fly as fuck like me? I don't think so. Look at that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Alright, look, I dealt with the magistrate.
Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding. A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Could you come over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Onward to Burnworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, bullshit. You can't fucking upgrade my cape. What is this shit? You can do everything else, but you can't do my cape? You smell that? I smell a bullshit right there. It's in the air.
So, before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
And this entire place is just built on the fact that the Arisen's supposed to be a king or
Good
queen.
evening, sir.
Just a
I
monarch,
trust you
basically,
fared
alright?
all right on the road.
Alright, I'm now fairly light, as it were.
Despite the hour, you know where to find me.
Alrighty. Okay, well, that's the end for today. It is getting very late on my end, and I've been going for 6 hours and 35 minutes. And that's not the longest I've ever done. Ever heard of Snoop Game? Well, I have. Yeah. So, that'll be all for this one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so another point in time. That being around the time of tomorrow, or rather today, because it is technically the next day. Around the time of 12:30 to 1:30, maybe a little earlier, but knowing me, I probably want to eat first. Alright, but yeah. That'll be all for this one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next one. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. And yeah,